like he did a 107.5 at the quarter mile and a 141 even at the half mile. And just went through the mile at a 159.6. All right, taking off the line is vehicle 3389. That's going to be Andrew Aliff in his 2023 Dodge Charger RT Scat Pack. Looks like he's already done a 153.7 and just went to the half mile at a 130.3. And he exited the mile at a 150.3, just about 3 miles an hour off his best speed so far. On deck is vehicle number 191. That's going to be Steve Panansky in his red 2018 Porsche 911 Carrera GTS. This is going to be the first pass this event for this Porsche. Correction on that, folks. That vehicle number was incorrect. That's going to be 1909. Still same driver, but it's going to be a Porsche 718 RS60. Still first pass for this driver. Looks like he's already went to the half at a 146 even. And it looks like he went to the mile at a 165.3. Now we have the vehicle number 191 on deck. All right, going down the track is going to be that red 2018 Porsche 911 Carrera GTS. Looks like you went to the quarter at a 125.1 and the half at a 142.2. And just went through the mile at a 153.2. On deck is going to be vehicle number 423 again. That's going to be David Jankowski in his That's going to be a 2024 Chevrolet Corvette Z06. That has already made a pass. All right, and that Corvette Z06 just did a 123 at the quarter and a 148.1 at the half. And a 169.3 in the mile. Taking off the line is going to be vehicle number 175. That's going to be Malcolm Ward in his 1998 Plymouth Neon Competition. Now, this is several events Mr. Ward has come out here and run. I believe his personal best so far is a 164.4. Looks like he's already went through the half mile at a 139.8. And the mile at a 163.9. So just half mile speed off of his best time. Looks like vehicle number 4362 is on deck. That's going to be Vincent Westover and a red 2018 Lexus LC500. This is going to be the first pass for this vehicle this weekend. All right, looks like that Lexus did a 106 at the quarter and a 130.4 at the half. And a 139.5 at the mile. On deck is vehicle number 68. That's going to be Robert Burke in his white 2017 Cadillac CTSV. Looks like Mr. Burke's previous best speed for this event is a 188.6. Looks like that caddy just went through the quarter at a 131.9 and a half at a 160.3. Just exited a 1 mile speed trap at a 184.8. All right, looks like vehicle number 88 is on track. That's going to be the wife of the previous driver. This is Bethany Burke in her white 2015 Z28. Looks like she's already gone through the quarter at a 114 and a half at a 141. And exited the 1 mile speed trap at a 165.1. On deck, we have vehicle number 90. That's going to be Tom Gimple in a white 2019 Chevrolet Corvette Z06. Looks like previous best speed for this machine is going to be 197.8. Looks like that Corvette Z06 just did a 117 and a quarter and a 144.6 at the half. And just exited a 1 mile speed trap at 190.4 miles an hour. While we're waiting on a clear track, I'd like to give a shout out to one of our diamond sponsors, Cummings Welding and Equipment. They offer welding, fabrication, repair, and steel cells and pumping services. Thanks so much, Cummings Welding and Equipment, for being a diamond sponsor of the Texas Mile. On deck, or moving down the track, is vehicle number 8. That's going to be Billy Underwood in a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette. Looks like he's already did a 126.9 and a quarter and a 147 even at the half. And the Corvette just exited the mile at a 169.7. Currently on track is going to be motorcycle 1911. That's going to be piloted by Robert Crawford. That's a 1995 Buell S2T. Looks like the first pass of this particular machine, it's already gone through the half mile at a 116.4. And just exited the 1 mile at a 120.4. While we're waiting on a clear track, I'd like to give a shout out to our platinum sponsor, Chris's Marine. Chris's Marine is a full-service marine shop located in Aransas Pass, Texas. They service the entire Middle Coast Bend area and offer a vast array of new and used boats for sale. Randy and Chris, thank you for your continued support of the Texas Mile. All right, it looks like motorcycle number 112 is on track. That's going to be piloted by James Garofalo. That's a 2024 Kawasaki Ninja ZX-10R. Looks like he's already done a 109 at the quarter and a 127.7 at the half. exited the 1 mile at a 143.5. Looks on going down the track. It's going to be motorcycle 123. That's going to be Edwin Hernandez and his black 2013 Hayabusa. This is going to be the first pass for this particular machine. He's already done a 147.8 at the half. And a 148 even at the mile. There must have been a licensing pass for Mr. Hernandez. All right, on deck is vehicle number 17. That's going to be Logan LaPole and a black 2019 Corvette ZR1. This is going to be the first pass for this particular machine this weekend. All right, folks, looks like vehicle number 17 is making its way down the mile. This is a 134.4 at the half and a 166.1 at the half mile. Excuse me. And just smoked through the mile at a 192.9. Congratulations, Logan. On deck is vehicle number 87, and that's going to be a 2016 Chevrolet Corvette Z06, piloted by Steven Attenberg. Looks like the previous top speed for this vehicle is going to be a 180.1. Looks like that Corvette just went to the quarter at a 125 even and a half at a 150.9. He just exited the 1 mile speed trap at a 172.5. While we're waiting on the next red contestant, I'd like to give a shout out to one of our platinum sponsors, ACR Services. Commercial HVAC services and energy management company based out of Corpus Christi. ACR Services, platinum sponsor of the Texas Mile. Looks like vehicle number 168 is on track. That's going to be Steve Filflin in a 2022 BMW X6M competition vehicle. He's previously done a 166.4. Looks like he just hit a 119 at the quarter and a 141.5 at the half. Just exited the mile at a 162 even. Just remind everybody, just under 30 minutes, we will be shutting down for lunch. Lunch will be from 12 o'clock to 1 o'clock today. Make sure you visit one of the 4 food vendors we have on site for this weekend. Just a little heads up, the lines over lunch will get long, so make sure you get there early. Also, if you're up at the food vendors, you might as well swing by the registration tent and check out the official Texas Mile merchandise. Get your official gear today. Now, they do have a bunch of sizes, a bunch of different styles, but they will run out. So don't wait too long and miss your chance. The registration tent is also handling all ice sales this weekend. They're selling 20-pound bags, so if you need ice for any reason, make sure you stay hydrated and cool, whatever. Just make sure you swing by registration to see all the wonderful ladies up there. Looks like motorcycle 318 is on deck. And vehicle number 22 just finished a run. That's going to with a mile speed of a 197.4. Now 318 is on deck. That's going to be Tommy Faberglass with a 2012 Kawasaki ZX-14R. All right, that ZX-14 just did a 146 at the quarter, but only a 142.5 at the half mile. And a 159.1 at the mile. All right, on deck is vehicle number 376. That is a blue 2016 Corvette Stingray, piloted by Greg Davis. All right, it looks like that Stingray just hit a 121 at the quarter and a 144.5 at the half. And a 162.5 at the mile. All right, folks, on deck is going to be vehicle number 79. That's going to be Russell Brown in his black 2008 Chevrolet Corvette Z06. I believe this is the first pass this weekend for Mr. Brown, but Mr. Brown has been coming to the mile almost as long as I have. He is a long-time competitor and a Big Bend open road racer. So let's see what Mr. Brown puts up on his first pass this weekend. Looks like he did 125 at the quarter and a 151.6 at the half. Currently getting ready to exit the 1 mile speed trap at a speed of 175.6. Track is vehicle number 1. That's going to be a 2008 Bentley Continental GT. Looks like it's piloted by Jay Archibald. Looks like he did a 109 at the quarter, a 130.2 at the half. just exited a mile at a 157 even. Currently taking off on the line is going to be vehicle number 350. That's going to be Mark Horner in his blue 2017 Ford Shelby GT 350R. Looks like he just went through the half mile at a 138.8. This is going to be Mark's 7th event. He's looking to pull about a 168 mile an hour number. Let's wish him luck. Looks like he just went through the mile at a 161.6. Currently online is vehicle number 911. That's going to be piloted by a Remington Rayfield. That's going to be a white 2015 Chevrolet Camaro. This is going to be the first pass this weekend for this particular racecraft. It looks like Mr. Rayfield just went through the mile at a 189.9. On deck is going to be vehicle number 1234. That's going to be an orange 2023 Chevrolet Camaro, piloted by Scott Corliss. Looks like the Camaro did a 143 at the quarter, and a 169.7 at the half. And just exited a 1 mile at a 195.6. On deck is vehicle number 831, piloted by Roy Eiselman. That's going to be a silver 2003 Ford Mustang SVT Cobra. This is going to be the first pass this event for this particular machine. Looks like that Cobra did a 139 at the half and a 148.5 at the mile. right, folks. Looks like we had a little bit of debris on track. We're just going to make sure we get it all picked up. Every now and then, one or two things blow off these cars when they're running these speeds down the track. That Camaro Z01 you just saw went down there, went through the half mile at a 162.6 and then got out of it. He may just be doing some testing and tuning, but that's going to be piloted by John Batter. He is a longtime contestant here at the mile. Once again, we will be shutting down for lunch at 12 o'clock, and I know you're listening to me over the PA system now, but if you get too far away from one of our speakers, you can just turn your FM dial to 97.9 and hear all the going on in the comms trailer here. Just turn your FM dial to 97.9 to listen to all the speeds. We are also currently broadcasting on YouTube and axmilespeed.com. On deck is going to be vehicle number 1950. That's going to be Ted Higginbottom in his 2013 Chevrolet Corvette. Mr. Higginbottom is a longtime competitor out here. His wife has already gone one pass this weekend. This machine is going to be built by one of our silver sponsors, M2K Motorsports. Mr. Higginbottom is literally racing at Bonneville this event. It's his first pass for the weekend, but he is a unlimited license level member. We'll see what he puts up on his first pass out. Looks like that Corvette just did a 138.8 at the quarter mile and a 185.3 at the half. Man, he is smoking. Looks like he got out of that run. That could be just a testing tuning run. Like I said, this was his first pass for the weekend. He rolled through the mile traps at a 93.5. Back on deck is vehicle number 321. That's Gerald Wood in his red 2006 Corvette. Mr. Wood has already done a 164 even this event. Let's see if he's got any more in it. Looks like Mr. Wood went to the quarter mile at a 118.5 and a 140.5. Looks like he just exited the 1 mile with a speed of 155.3. right, back on deck is going to be vehicle number 176. That's Tim G. in his red 2009 Ford Shelby GT 500. Looks like Mr. G is already done a 179.5 pass this weekend. Just exited the quarter mile at a 122.2 and the half mile at a 148.7. Looks like that Shelby just exited the mile at a 174.2. On deck is vehicle number 217. That's going to be John Barlow and a 2006 Honda CBR 1000RR. Looks like at best speed so far in this event is going to be a 150.1. Alright, looks like that CBR 1000 just went through the quarter mile at a 134.8 and half at a 154.2. Exited the 1 mile speed trap at a 162.4. Alright, it looks like vehicle number 182, Lee Nokoff, is in his 1982 D Samatero Pantera, is taken off from the line. This is going to be the first run for this particular machine this event. Looks like that Pantera just did a 106 at the quarter and a 132.5 at the half. And just exited the mile at a 153.5. Alright, looks like vehicle 316, that 2021 AC Cobra car, piloted by Tricia Moses, is back on track. It looks like this Cobra's already done a 140 even, with a goal of doing 150 this event. Looks like this Cobra is going to be piloted by an LS3 6.2 liter engine. Alright, looks like it's already did over 99.6 at the corner. And a 116.9 at the half. Went to the mile trap at a 133.5. On deck is going to be vehicle number 343, piloted by Rich Waldrop. That's going to be a white 2007 Ford Mustang. Looks like Mr. Waldrop has already done a 153.4 this event. right, looks like that Mustang just did a 136.4 at the half mile and a 151.8 at the mile. On deck is vehicle number 98. That's going to be Lisa Nicholson again in that 2021 Jeep Grand Cherokee Trackhawk. Looks like she's already done a 184.8 this event. Let's see if she's got any more in it. Now, while we're waiting on a clear track, I do want to give a shout out to our official race fuel sponsor, Boostain Race Fuel. They are the new official fuel vendor for the Texas Mile, and it's going to be sold on site, just on the other side of the tech tent. So if you're looking to get a couple more miles an hour, just up that top speed number, go ahead and swing by an official sponsor, Boostain Race Fuel, official sponsor of the Texas Mile. Just a reminder again, folks, we will be shutting down for lunch just a few minutes, but we will be back and up and running about 1 o'clock. All right, looks like that Trackhawk did 131 at the quarter and 157.6 at the half, and a 178.9. All right, vehicle number 970 is on deck. That's going to be Trevor Campbell in his gray 2017 Audi R8 5.2-liter V10. All right, looks like he did a 122 at the quarter and a 146.1 at the half. And a 167.6 at the mile. All right, looks like vehicle number 54 is on deck. That's going to be Robert Eiselman in his black 2021 Chevrolet Camaro CL1. Looks like he just did a 113 at the quarter, a 145.1 at the half, and a 155.6 at the mile. All right, back on track is going to be motorcycle 59. That's going to be Joseph Turek in that 2006 Yamaha R1. Looks like personal best so far is a 160.1, already at a 136.9 at the quarter, and a 153.4 at the half. And a 162.5. Looks like he bumped his top speed up just a little bit. On deck is going to be motorcycle number 1037. That's going to be Clifton Knight, and his 2020 Kawasaki Ninja H2. Now this is going to be the first machine that ever came out that was supercharged from the factory. That's a lot of power on two wheels. Looks like Mr. Knight's already done a 205.4 this machine, this event, but I think it's gone faster previously. Looks like Mr. Knight did 103.5 at the quarter and a 133.6 at the half. And a 182.7 at the mile. On deck is going to be vehicle number 330, piloted by Robert Sheet. That's going to be a silver 2006 BMW 330i. This is going to be the first pass this event for this machine. Looks like that BMW just went to the corner at a 91.7 and a half at a 110.9. And the 1 mile speed of a 129.5. Vehicle number 62 is on deck. That's going to be William Thompson in a black 2012 Audi R8 4.2-liter Quattro. Looks like this machine has already done 152.5 miles an hour this event. Alright, looks like that Audi did a 107 at the quarter and a 129.7 at the half. And a 151.6 at the mile. Vehicle number 393, the 2013 BMW M3 convertible just went through at a speed of 144.0. All right, folks, and it looks like that's it for the Texas Mile for the lunch break. Once again, we will be coming back and running again at 1 o'clock today. If you are a racer and you are getting close to making a pass right before we shut down for lunch, make sure you're back at least 10 minutes ahead of time and get your racecraft all fired up, ready to run, so that way we don't have to have any additional downtime. We can make as many passes as possible, but time permitting. So once again, make sure you swing by and visit one of our 4 food vendors or get your official Texas Mile merchandise at the registration tent. We will see you back at 1 o'clock. Currently on deck is vehicle number 170. That's going to be piloted by Steve Frank. That's a red 1997 Chevrolet Corvette. Current best speed for the event is 158.3. And while we're waiting for Mr. Frank to make his pass, let's give a shout out to another one of our silver sponsors, the Trailer Place. Looking for a new trailer? The Trailer Place has every type of trailer you can think of. Located right off US 59 South in Wharton, Texas. Visit their website at www.thetrailerplace.com. The Trailer Place, silver sponsor of the Texas Mile. And Mr. Frank went to the speed trap at a 162 even. All right, currently taking off is vehicle number 65. That's piloted by Kevin Alexander. That's a black 2013 Mercedes-Benz CL65 AMG. Current best speed of that vehicle is 169.6. Looks like that Mercedes already went through the half at a 144.5 and just turned through the mile speed trap at a 170.1. Congratulations, Mr. Alexander, on upping your top speed. On deck is vehicle number 4, piloted by Andy Brooks. That is a blue 2021 Ford Explorer ST.
I know it's not something you normally see out here, folks, but that Ford Explorer is fast. Currently posting a best speed of 159.7. Let's see if it's got 160 in it right now, folks. All right, folks, that Ford Explorer just burned through the half mile at a 138.3. It's now exiting the 1 mile speed trap and a speed of 159.3. So just a few tenths slower than last time, but I bet he gets back in line and makes another pass today. On deck is vehicle number 816, piloted by Jerry Grimes. That's going to be a black 2019 Dodge Challenger Hellcat. Current best speed for that vehicle is 153.6. I bet you that one's got a little more speed in it, folks. Let's see what it puts up this pass. Well, he's definitely up in his top speed this run. He's already went through the half at a 177.9, and he's exiting the 1 mile speed at a 187.3. Quite a bump up, Mr. Grimes. Congratulations. Back on deck is going to be vehicle 630. That's that red 2023 Corvette Z06, piloted by Claiborne West, with a best speed so far of a 176.5. All right, it looks like that Corvette Z06 just went through the half mile at a 151.4, and it's currently approaching the 1 mile speed trap with an exit speed of 174.2. Currently on deck is vehicle 1027, piloted by Anthony Lewis. This is going to be a 2015 Z06 Corvette. That Corvette is pushing over 1,000 horsepower at the wheel, and it's looking to break about 199 and a half mile pass only. All right, looks like you got a 169.6 and a half mile, then you let off and coasted at a 110. So what's going on with this, folks, is a lot of times these really big horsepower vehicles do a ton of testing and tuning before they actually find the right conditions and the right tune before they let it go all the way down the mile. Saves them a lot of headaches and money when they can do it on a slower speed, and then once everything's dialed in, then they can let her eat. Vehicle number 814, piloted by Patrick Hart, is on deck. This is going to be the first pass for this 2022 Dodge Challenger Red Eye. All right, folks, that Challenger Red Eye just made it through the half mile. 51, piloted by Tony Prunch. That's a 1968 Ford GT40. For those of you movie buffs out there, this is the same type of Ford GT that was in the movie Ford versus Ferrari. Previous best speed so far this weekend, I think it's only made one pass, but of 163.4. Let's see if this Ford GT has any more in it. All right, folks, that Ford GT went through the half mile at a 148.6 and is currently exiting the mile speed trap at a 177.5. So bumped up its top speed there a little bit. Congratulations, Mr. Prunch. Vehicle 812 is on deck. That's piloted by Brian Howard. That's going to be a 2021 Dodge Challenger. Top speed so far is a 172.3. All right, that Challenger went through the half mile at a 150.4. And a 1 mile of a 174.6. On deck is motorcycle number 437, piloted by Joe Fairchild. That's going to be a white 2017 Suzuki Hayabusa. This Hayabusa has already done 187.7 miles an hour. Looks like he went 171.5 and is exiting the mile at a 192.4. All right, going down the mile is vehicle number 7150. That's going to be that 2019 Aprilia RSV4. Just went through the half mile at a 165 and a 1 mile of a 181.2. All right, making his first pass down the mile is vehicle number 502. That's piloted by Charles Miser. That's a red 1967 Pontiac Firebird. Looks like that Pontiac went through the half mile at a 120.6. And the 1 mile at a 121.3. All right, waiting for clear track is vehicle number 77, piloted by Travis Pearson. That's a gray 2010 Corvette ZR1. Best speed so far for this racecraft is 185.6. All right, it looks like Travis went through the mile at a 187 even. On deck is vehicle number 666. That's going to be piloted by Carl Brown. That's a white 2015 Chevrolet Corvette Z06. Best run so far of the event is a 164. But I know that car has a lot more in it because actually that car originally belonged to Carl's wife, downtown Lori Brown. She has passed, and Carl's racing it this weekend in remembrance of her. And her personal best in this car was a 196.6. And he's going for a 200-mile-an-hour pass this weekend. So let's wish him well, folks, on his run down the mile. All right, he upped that speed quite a bit, folks, to 191.5. So congratulations, Mr. Brown, and our condolences to you, sir, on the passing of your wife. All right, currently exploding off the line is vehicle 777, piloted by Scott Corliss. That's going to be an orange 23 Camaro ZL1. Best speed so far is a 178.1. He just went through the half at a 149.5, and is now exiting the 1 mile speed trap at a 174.4. So it's a little bit under his best speed, but I bet you Mr. Corliss gets right back in line and does it better. Back on deck is going to be that number 116, that 1982 Fiat Abarth, right? Now that Fiat is actually competing on a European top speed record of 116. And their goal this weekend was to beat that to be the fastest classic Fiat in the world. Their previous pass of 118.4 puts them to that. Let's see if they can raise that bar any more on this next pass, folks. And it looks like they did a 116.7 this pass. Not quite the 118 they did previously, but still enough for them to hold on to that world record title. All right, on deck is going to be 350, piloted by Mark Horner. That's a 2017 Shelby GT 350 Fastback. Previous pass of 162.5. All right, it looks like that Shelby GT350 went 163.9 in the mile. On deck is vehicle number 222, piloted by Chad Gilbert. That's going to be a silver 2021 Ford Mustang GT500. This is going to be the first pass for this vehicle this weekend. All right, and the first pass for Mr. Gilbert this weekend is going to be a 182.9. Vehicle number 308 is taken off the line. That's going to be piloted by Joel Wilson. That's going to be a black 2015 Dodge Challenger. Previous best speed for this one is a 150.3. I bet you that was a licensing pass for Mr. Wilson. He's going to put up a bigger speed on this pass. Let's see what he does. All right, and Mr. Wilson, that Dodge Challenger went 153.2. All right, vehicle number 426 is on the line. That's going to be piloted by Bruce Hull. That's going to be a 2013 Cadillac CTSV. Now, that Caddy, folks, has already been 197.5 miles an hour. I don't know about you folks, but my grandfather's Cadillac never went that fast. Holy cow, folks. That Cadillac just did 168 flat in the half mile and is now currently exiting the mile speed trap at a 196 flat. So just a little bit under the current best speed, but still very impressive for a Cadillac. All right, folks, vehicle 2424 is making its way down the track. That's a little Audi SUV. That's actually going to be piloted by the Texas Miles' own Jessica Evans. She just went through the half-mile speed trap at a 136 even and did 159.9 in the mile. Currently on deck is vehicle number 60. That's a very impressive looking brand new Ford GT. I didn't realize they were that low to the ground. Anyway, that's going to be piloted by Lee Nokenoff, and that's previous top speed of a 156.6. Sounds like a licensing pass to me earlier, so let's hopefully this Ford GT puts up a bigger number this time. All right. Mr. Nokenoff went 160.1 in the half mile and a 182.9 in the mile. I knew that GT had more in it. On deck is vehicle number 361, piloted by Mark Murphy. That's going to be an orange 2020 Shelby GT 500. This is going to be the first pass for this orange GT 500. While we're waiting on a clear track, I want to remind you to stop by the registration tent and visit the official Texas Mile merchandise table. They also have BP race fuel up there. If you've already ordered BP race fuel, make sure you swing by registration to pick it up. And if you're looking to add, we do have some extra cells, so if you're looking to add a couple numbers to your speed record there, you want to pick up some race fuel, we've got some available, so swing by registration. All right, that Shelby GT 500 is making its way down to the half mile at a 172.1. And the 1 mile at a 195.8. All right, currently taking off the line is bike 9819. That's going to be a black 2009 Kawasaki ZX14, piloted by Fred Giamo. That bike is running without fairings, what we commonly refer to as running naked. Now, the problem with that, folks, is there's nothing to block the air. So he's getting hit with 150-mile-an-hour air as he makes his way down the track. He went through the half mile at a 153.9 and is now rolling through the mile at a speed of 164.3. That's a lot harder than you think, holding on to a motorcycle that's not cutting the air for you. Back on deck is going to be that 23 Corvette Stingray, piloted by William Gilman, vehicle number 2943, nicknamed the Sled. Now, Mr. Gilman is shooting for a 175 record this weekend, and he currently has a top speed of 169.9. Let's see if he gets a 170 number on this pass, folks. All right, looks like Mr. Gilman went through the half mile at a 147 and the mile at a 170.4. I knew it had a 17 number in it, Mr. Gilman. Congratulations. You're well on your way to that 175 goal for the weekend. All right, making his way back down the track is our current motorcycle speed record holder for the day, Aaron Knight, on that 2020 Kawasaki H2, already through the half at a 177 and a new speed record for motorcycles of 213.9. Congratulations on bumping that record, Mr. Knight. 213.9, our fastest motorcycle of the day. On deck is going to be 757. That's that 2023 Mini Cooper, piloted by Alexandra Wolf. Current best speed for this Mini Cooper is a 142.2. All right, that Mini Cooper just squeaked out a 143.8. On deck is vehicle number 56. That's piloted by Al Richards. That's that white 2022 Rush SR. That currently put up a speed of a 139.4. I'd like to give a shout out to one of our silver sponsors, M2K Motorsports. They're a shop out of Katy, Texas. You guys probably know them as they're responsible for that Ford GT that's broken 300 miles an hour at an event of ours a while back. They build several of the vehicles that are out here this weekend, and they're all over. And they're all wearing M2K shirts. So if you have any questions, you have any needs, they would really appreciate stopping by. And they are a long-time silver sponsor of us here at the Texas Mile. So thanks so much, M2K Motorsports, silver sponsor of the Texas Mile. And that Rush SR just went through at a 139.8. Now, I've said it a couple times already, but I just want to remind the folks out there that we are broadcasting our live timing through a website at www.txmilespeed.com, where you can log on and get the actual real-time updates of all the speeds of the racers, www.txmilespeed.com. We're also broadcasting on FM station 97.9, so if it's too loud where you're at and you can't hear the PA system that well, or you're walking around and you're driving around, I guess, and you want to tune into the FM station, it's 97.9. All right, folks, that 2008 Infiniti G37 is back on track, and it just went through the mile at a 173.3. On deck is going to be car number 423. This is piloted by David Jankowski. This is going to be a black 2015 Chevrolet Camaro ZL1. Now, I know Mr. Jankowski has more than one vehicle out here because I've seen his name already, but this still shows to be the first pass for this particular machine. All right, and that Camaro Z01 just went through the mile at a 181.5. On deck is vehicle number 196. That's going to be a blue 2007 Chevrolet Monte Carlo SS. This is going to be piloted by Mike Kaiser. This is going to be the actual 2007 NASCAR Hall of Fame racer, formerly sponsored by Dallas Cowboys Roger Staubach and Troy Aikman, as driven by Tony Raines. I'd like to give a special shout out to the crew members, the two Chucks. This vehicle puts around 800 horsepower to the ground, and it's looking to get a 200-mile-an-hour pass this weekend. It's currently went down the mile at a 165.8. I'm pretty sure that was a licensing pass for that particular racecraft, so let's see what they do this time around. All right, that Monte Carlo just went through the half mile at a 144 flat. And a mile speed of 172.6. While it is an increase on that, I think they got a little bit more to go to get to 200. So let's pay attention and wait till they get back to the line and see if they put up a bigger number. On deck is vehicle number 319. Again, that's piloted by Tony Carletto. That's going to be a black 1999 Suzuki Hayabusa. Looks like it's a little black and gray to me, folks, but it's already done at a pass this weekend, but it didn't make a full run. Like, it seems like it got out of it early. All right, that Hayabusa went through the 1 mile at a 178.6. All right, on deck is vehicle number 315, piloted by Frank Morrow. This is going to be a yellow 2015 Suzuki Hayabusa. It's previously done 175.3. But it looks pretty mean to me, folks. It looks like it's got an extended swing arm on it, and it looks like it's got some more left in it. I bet you post a higher number this pass. While we're waiting on it, I want to give a shout-out to one of our sponsors, Motorcycle Missions. They're a non-profit corporation helping veterans and first responders with PTSD find hope and healing through motorcycle therapy. Their hope is to encourage their participants to instill a lifelong passion for riding and building motorcycles that will help them enjoy a happy, healthy, and balanced lifestyle after trauma. All right, that Hayabusa went to the half mile at a 112.2 and is turning through the mile speed trap right now at a speed of 127.3. So it looks like we have some kind of mechanical issue going on with that. Hopefully they get that sorted out, get back at the line, and put out a bigger number next time. All right, folks, on deck, waiting for a clear track. It's vehicle number 123, piloted by Eddie Presnell. That's going to be a blue 2015 Ford Mustang. This shows to be the first pass for this vehicle this weekend, but I know it has made passes previously. So let's see what Mr. Presnell does on the first pull of this event down the mile. All right, looks like he blazed through the half mile at a 181.1. And the mile at a 163.7. So What I'm looking at, folks, is there's a bunch of tester and tuners standing up the line watching him run. So this machine's got a lot more left in it, and they're dialing everything in the half-mile runs before they let it go on a full mile, possibly. So if they like what they see, they'll let it run. If not, they'll test and tune on it for a while. So let's just pay attention to that vehicle. Maybe it's going to put up a big number for us. That Mercedes CL65 AMG is back on the line. All right, Kevin Alexander is in his 2013 Mercedes-Benz, went through the half mile at a 142.2, and is currently exiting the 1 mile speed trap at a speed of 169.7. His current record is a 170.1, so just a few tenths underneath that. But I bet you that Mercedes has got a little bit left in it. So let's pay attention when he comes back up to the line. All right, Patrick Hart's back of the line at vehicle number 814 in a 2022 Dodge Challenger Red Eye. Patrick has previously gone 174.8 this event. All right, it looks like Mr. Hart went 151.4 in the half and 175.6 in the mile. All right, folks, up the line we have vehicle number 912 making its first pass of the weekend. This is going to be piloted by James Easter. This is a black 2021 custom Gremlin Works Streamliner. It's going to be making around 400 horsepower and hoping to hit about a speed of 200 miles an hour. Now, since this is the first pass of this vehicle for the weekend, I would expect they're going to do a lot of testing and tuning, and this first run is not going to be all out. They're going to make sure the vehicle is going to run okay on track, it can handle the wind, and it's got enough brake to stop at the end. But this is definitely something you want to keep your eye on, folks, throughout the weekend, because their speed will be slowly increasing every time they make a pass, unless they have some sort of mechanical. But they're doing a lot of testing and tuning on this particular vehicle to take it to a venue that races much farther than 1 mile. And then things like that, but unfortunately those only happen once or twice a year. Those only happen once or twice a year, and you can test and tune at shorter venues to make sure you have a good showing at those longer venues. So let's hope Mr. Easter the best and see what this vehicle number 912 does on his first pass down the Texas Mile. All right, it looks like our streamliner's through the half at a 129.4 and through the mile at a 166.2. I got to admit, folks, I didn't think the first pass would be that good of a number, so that's pretty impressive on that. All right, vehicle on course is number 98, piloted by Chuck Nicholson. That's going to be a blue 2021 Porsche Cayman. All right, that Porsche went through the mile at a 161.6. All right, on deck is vehicle number 4. If you've not seen it already today, this is a 2021 Ford Explorer ST. Now, it's piloted by Andy Brooks. And I don't know about you folks, but this vehicle's top speed is a 159.7. And just for reference, that Porsche in front of it did a 161. That's a fast Ford Explorer, if you ask me, folks. All righty, folks, that Explorer just went through the mile at a 160.0 even. I don't know about you folks, but a Ford Explorer that can do 160 and go get groceries is pretty impressive in my book. So congratulations, Mr. Brooks. All right, folks, back on deck is going to be vehicle number 157. This is a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air piloted by Tom Hurley. This vehicle is making around 1,100 horsepower and hopefully hoping to get around 220 miles an hour at some point this weekend. Now, this is a definite land speed racer vehicle. There's a few things here to give away, but that big white truck behind it is going to be one of the biggest giveaways for it. That's referred to as a push vehicle. This vehicle makes so much traction and horsepower that it has trouble taking off from the line, so it needs a push vehicle. So what happens is that truck behind it pushes it until that car can take off, and then that push vehicle drifts out of the way. And well, the other thing that is it has to follow it down the track because once it gets to the end, it can't go once it slows down and makes the turn. So the push vehicle has to get behind it and push it all the way back. Right now, he just went through the half mile at a 166.5, and he is turning through the mile at a 200.8. So congratulations on your 200-mile-an-hour pass, Mr. Hurley, and your 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Now let's see what that push vehicle does through the mile, folks. All right, folks, next up is going to be vehicle number 333, piloted by Bill Elmore. That's going to be a black 2015 Corvette. This Corvette's already done 190.4 miles an hour this weekend. Now, this is a C7 Corvette that's actually making around 1,000 horsepower. He's hoping to hit over 200 miles an hour this weekend. With a 190 pass already under his belt, I think that's entirely possible. He wants to give a thanks to his pit crew, Marvin, Henry, and Dan. So good luck on your next pass, Mr. Elmore. Once that push vehicle gets off track, we'll turn you loose and let you eat. Holy cow, folks. That Corvette just hit 172.6 and a half miles. Currently exiting the 1 mile speed at a 199.1. So quite a bump up, but still not quite the 200 number they're looking for. But congratulations, Mr. Elmore. 199.1. On deck is going to be vehicle number 214. That's piloted by Brandon Zambadin. The white 2023 Corvette Z06. This is going to be the first pass for this particular vehicle. All right, folks, hang tight with us just a minute. We're just making sure that the track is clear of any debris that could possibly cause any problems to any future contestants. So while we're doing that, I want to make sure everybody's aware of that TexasMile.com as a new website. So if you're going to compete in the fall, you'll need to re-register again before that event. You'll also be able to find on that new website our event schedule and the live timing link. In case you didn't know, we do live timing, and it's available at all times at www.txmilespeed.com. Also, make sure you swing by the registration tent to check out the official Texas Mile merchandise and any VP racing fuel needs you might have. We got all kinds of Texas Mile gear up there, and we do have everybody who's pre-ordered VP racing fuel, and we do have extra to sell. So if you're just not quite getting that race number there you're looking for, and you're looking for that little bit of extra boost, maybe VP racing fuel will help you get that number you're looking for. Swing by registration and ask about it. One of the ladies up there will be glad to help you, but don't wait too long. We will run out. While we're waiting on a clear track, I do want to give a shout-out to our title sponsor. That's going to be LTB Fabworks and Flying Fox Racing. LTB Fab Works is located in Weatherford, Texas, and has been handcrafting precision race cars for the last 35 years. Also with him is Flying Fox Racing from Aldo, Texas, standing mile, land speed, and drag racing team. They want you to swing by their tent at the very front of the staging lanes, ride the closest one to the grid area, and see the car that has been handcrafted in 43 days to its current state. LTB Fab Works and Flying Fox Racing, title sponsor of the Texas Mile. While we're waiting, let's give a shout out to our diamond sponsor, Cummings Welding and Equipment. They offer welding, fabrication, repair, steel cells, and pumping services. Cummings Welding and Equipment, diamond sponsor of the Texas Mile. All right, folks, looks like I see a couple of the crash rescue vehicles getting ready to go back on station, so it looks like we'll be back on track just in a couple of moments. So, number 214, if you'd like to go ahead and fire up and get that vehicle ready to make its pass down the mile. Once again, car number 214, piloted by Brandon Zabotin, his white 2023 Corvette Z06 is about to make his first pass of the event down the mile. While we're waiting for that final authorization, let's give a shout out to both of our platinum sponsors, Chris's Marine and ACR Services. Chris's Marine is a full-service marine shop located in Aransas Pass, Texas. They service the entire Middle Coast Bend area and offer a vast array of new and used boats for sale. ACR Services is commercial HVAC services and energy management company based out of Corpus Christi. Both Chris's Marine and ACR Services are platinum sponsors of the Texas Mile. All right, folks, track is hot. That means car 214 is exploding off the line and going to put his first pass down. Let's see what Brandon does. All right, it looks like that Corvette Z06 went through the half at a 152.9 and the mile at a 177.9. Congratulations on your first pass, sir.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back running hot on the track here at the Texas Mile, the March 2025 event. Looks like we have vehicle 777 back on track. That's going to be that 2024 Mercedes-Benz AMG GT, piloted by Ernie Soto. Looks like he's already done a 161 even in the half mile. Currently, you're ready to exit the 1 mile speed trap with a speed of 183 even.
All right, folks, next up is vehicle 170. That's going to be a 1997 Chevrolet Corvette. It's already went to the half at a 141.6. And currently exiting the mile speed trap at a 177.2. New speed for Mr. Steve Frank.
All right, looks like vehicle number 5 is online. That's going to be piloted by Gabriel Gonzalez. That's a black 2014 Ford Mustang Super Snake. This is the first pass for this vehicle for this event. All right, looks like that Super Snake did 119 and a quarter at 150.9 and a half, and just exited the mile at a 185.7.
All right, folks, on track currently is vehicle number 76, piloted by David Wright. That's a 2023 Corvette. Previous best pass of 182.3. Went to the half mile at a 160.8 and is currently getting ready to exit the 1 mile speed trap at a speed of 185.7. On deck is vehicle number 7, piloted by Gary Kahn.
All right, looks like vehicle number 63 is back online. That's going to be piloted by Michael Moeller. That's going to be a black 1995 Chevrolet Corvette. So it looks like this Corvette is going to be powered by a 5.3-liter engine with turbo, and he's hoping to get 200.1 mile an hour this event. His last pass, I believe, was a licensing pass, and he did a 148. So let's see what he puts up on this pass. All right, looks like that Corvette did 132.9 at the half and 160.1 at the mile. Up next is going to be vehicle 814. That's going to be piloted by Patrick Hart. That's going to be a 2023 Dodge Hellcat. Looks like to be the first pass of the event for this Hellcat. So let's see what kind of number he puts up. Looks like the Hellcat just went through the quarter at a 124 and a half and a 149.6. And that Hellcat exited at a 171 even. On deck is going to be 4362. That's going to be piloted by Vincent Westover. That's going to be a red 2018 Lexus LC500. Looks like this Lexus has already done a 139.5 this event. All right, looks like that Gillespie did 107 at the quarter, 132.4 at the half, and just exited the 1 mile speed trap at a 154.3. All right, sorry, just through the trap was vehicle number 68. That was Robert Burke at his 2017 Cadillac CTSV. Looks like he did a 185.2. Looks like the other half, Bethany Burke, is online on her vehicle number 88. White 2015 Chevrolet Z28. All right, looks like that Z28 did 120 at the quarter and 143.9 at the half. And 165 even at the mile. All right, vehicle number 469 is back on deck. That's going to be Steve McNew and his 2022 Ford Mustang Mach 1. That's going to be an all-motor or naturally aspirated machine. And this is going to be Mr. McNew's third event out with us. Let's see what he puts up on this pass. Looks like he's already done a 127 even. It's probably a licensing pass for him. All right, folks, apologize to you. That motorcycle that went through, I didn't catch a number on him. It looks like he went through the mile at a 148.3. On deck is vehicle number 90. That's going to be Tom Gimple in his white 2019 Corvette Z06. It looks like this one's already done a 197.8. All right, sorry about that little delay, folks. It looks like the starter calls out the number to the race control, so we know which vehicle's going down the track, and it looks like the battery on the radio is going down. We've got that switched out. The vehicle number 90 is on track. That's that 2019 Chevrolet Corvette. Did a 123 at the quarter and a 151.4 at the half. And just went through the mile at a 192.8. All right, folks, vehicle number 64 is back on deck. That's going to be Bob LaPole in that 1964 Pontiac GTO. Looks like that Pontiac's already done a 188.6 this event. Well, looks like he's all the way in at 140.3 at the quarter. 172.7 at the half. A 195.6 for that 1964 Pontiac GTO, Bob LaPole. All right, on deck is vehicle number 302. That's Matthew Watterson and his blue 2023 Ford. Looks like this is a second pass for Mr. Watterson. The previous attempt is a 156.6. Looks like that Ford Mustang Mach 1 at 100.4 at the quarter and 126.1 at the half. And went through the mile at a 144.2. On deck is vehicle 191. That's going to be Steve Pansky in his red 2018 Porsche 911 Carrera GTS. Personal best so far in this event is a 153.2. It looks like that Porsche did a 126.9 at a quarter and a 151 flat at the half. And just went through the mile at a 173 flat. Up on deck is going to be vehicle 1909. That's going to be a gray Porsche 718 RS60. Previous best speed, a 165.3. right, looks like that Porsche's on track. It did 121.8 at the quarter and 146.2 at the half. And a 166.6 at the mile. On deck is going to be vehicle number 1234. That's going to be piloted by Scott Corliss. And that is a 2023 Chevrolet Camaro with a 6.2-liter supercharged motor. He's looking to do about a 199.9 in it. Looks like he's already gone 195.6. Let's see if he's got just a little bit more left in it this pass. If you're out here running with us this weekend and you're looking to get a little bit more number to get to where you want to be, make sure you visit Boustain Race Fuel, the official fuel vendor for the Texas Mile. The Boustain is going to be located on site on the other side of the tech area. So make sure you visit Boustain Race Fuel for all your fuel needs. It looks like Scott was able to bump that speed up a little bit. He's got 198.4. All right, looks like motorcycle 2720 is on deck. That's going to be Aaron Brown and his 2012 Suzuki Hayabusa. That's just going to be a 1340cc stock motor. He's already been attended one other event, and he's hoping to get 200 miles an hour this weekend. Looks like he's already done a 187.9 with us. Let's see what he does this pass around. All right, it looks like that Hayabusa went through the mile at a 184.7. All right, looks like vehicle number 600 online. That's going to be Steve Trenera and a blue 1971 Oldsmobile Cutlass Supreme. I don't know about you folks, but I really like these old machines making passes down the mile. It's not something you see every day. It's pretty impressive. Looks like he's already done a 143.8 at the quarter and a 179 flat at the half. And a 173.1. You may be just been doing half-mile pulls, getting testing and tuning, and get everything dialed in. Once again, I'd like to remind everybody that the speed of the paddock is 10 miles an hour. I understand that a lot of you are super excited and or upset based on the little slip of paper you got that said how fast you went, but make sure to be mindful of all of the spectators and families and little ones and pets that are out there and keep the speed at 10 miles an hour while in the paddock area. All right, it looks like motorcycle 1170, piloted by Tyler Rafferty. It's going to be a black 2024 Kawasaki ZX6R. So it's going to be the first pass for Tyler this event. Looks like that 600cc motorcycle did 103 at the quarter and 124.3 at the half. $135.6. On deck is vehicle number 98 again. That's going to be that red Burgundy 2021 Jeep Grand Cherokee Trackhawk. Looks like piloted by Lisa Nicholson. Looks like it's already done a 184.8 already this weekend. All right, looks like that Cherokee Trackhawk did a 130.6 in the quarter, a 157.3 at the half, and a 179.4 at the mile. On deck is vehicle number 8. That's going to be piloted by Billy Underwood. That's going to be a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette. Looks like Billy's already done a 169.7 at this event. All right, that Chevrolet Corvette just did a 124.6 at the quarter and a 143.7 at the half. And just went through the mile at a 162.5. We're waiting on a clear track. And once again, I'd like to remind everybody we are broadcasting on the FM dial. If you get too far away from the PA system speakers and you want to tune your FM dial to 97.9, you can still hear all the great announcements of the speeds and the vehicles going down the mile. We are also broadcasting on txmilespeed.com, and we're broadcasting live on YouTube right now. Looks like Billy Underwood just went through the mile at a 162.5. Right now we have motorcycle 715 piloted by Joey Wilhite. That's going to be a black 2007 Suzuki Hayabusa. Joey Wilhite is going to be sponsored by Motorcycle Missions, which is the sponsor of the Texas Mile event. Joey's been a racer with us for many, many years. Matter of fact, all the way since the beginning, I believe. And actually, this event, his son gets to see him race. Looks like Joey did 132.5 at the quarter and 153.8 at the half. And looks like he coasted through the mile to 164.4. On deck is going to be vehicle number 376. That's going to be piloted by Greg Davis and a blue 2016 Corvette Stingray. It looks like Mr. Davis has already done a 164.5. That Corvette Stingray just did a 119.7 through the quarter mile and a 143.9 through the half. And he's exiting our 1 mile speed trap at a 165.3. All right, on deck is going to be motorcycle 737. That's Clifton Knight and that orange 2014 Kawasaki Ninja ZX14R. All right, looks like that Ninja ZX14 just hit a 145 at the corner and a 181 at the half. And he just turned through the mile at a 213.5. All right. Looks like vehicle number 393 is on track. That's going to be Colin Goss with a white 2013 BMW M3. Looks like this vehicle's already done 144 even this event. Looks like he's done a 108.6 at the corner and a 131.9 at the half. And went through the mile at a 154.7. Car 3389, piloted by Andrew Aleph. That's going to be a 2023 Dodge Charger RT Scat Pack with a 392 in it. Looks like that Charger's already gone, 153.7. Just went through the corner at a 107 even and exiting the half-mile speed trap at a 130.5. And that Charger's getting ready to enter the 1 mile speed trap and an exit speed of 151.9. On deck is vehicle number 911. This is going to be piloted by Remington Rayfield. That's going to be a white 2015 Chevrolet Camaro. Looks like this one's just shy of 190. Bone stock. He's hoping to do about 170 and a half and about 200 at the half mile. Looks like he already did a 156.5 at the half this pass, and a 187.4 at the mile. All right, looks like motorcycle 123 is on deck. That's going to be Edwin Hernandez in a 2013 Suzuki Hayabusa. Looks like Mr. Hernandez has already done 148 at this event. Looks like he just clicked through the half mile at a 137.3 and quarter mile, and then a half mile at a 160.7. And he just turned to the mile speed trap at a 184 even. On deck is vehicle number 87. That's going to be piloted by Steve Attenberg. Looks like this is going to be a blue 2016 Chevrolet Corvette Z06. That's already done 180.1 this event. All right, looks like that Corvette Z06 just did a 126.2 at the quarter and a 152.3 at the half. And he just went through the 1 mile speed trap with an exit speed of... All right, it looks like vehicle number 423 just went through the mile at a speed of 172 even. Alrighty, folks. Looks like motorcycle number 59 just made a pass down the track. That's going to be that 2006 Yamaha 1. Looks like he went to the mile at a 163.6. All right, looks like vehicle number 414 is on deck. That's going to be Stephen Frank in his black 2005 Corvette. Looks like Mr. Frank has already done a 159.6 mile an hour pass this event. Looks like they went through the half at a 144.5 and a mile at a 159.3. Vehicle number 30 is on deck. That's going to be David Palmer and his 2009 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1. That's going to be a supercharged 6.2 liter motor. Mr. Palmer's hoping to do about 214.9 this event. Looks like he's already done 208, so looks like we got a 200 mile an hour pass lining up here, folks. All right, looks like that ZR1 did 135 at the corner and 167.8 at the half. And 203.9 at the mile. We've got a motorcycle number 217, John Barlow, with a black 2006 Honda CBR 1000RR. This is just going to be a stock 999cc cubic cylinder engine. He's looking to do about 180 mile an hour pass this weekend. Looks like he's already put up a 162.4 mile an hour number. All right, that CBR just did a 154.1 at the half. And just turned through the mile at a 163.5. All right, looks like vehicle number 814 is on deck. That's going to be Patrick Hart, his 2023 Dodge Hellcat. Looks like this Hellcat's already did a 171 even this event. All right, looks like that Hellcat did a 121 at the quarter and a 174.2 at the half. Just exited the 1 mile at a 166.1. All right, back on deck is going to be one of my favorite vehicles to watch go down the mile. That's going to be vehicle number 60, piloted by Lee Milkoff. That's going to be a 1967 Ford GT500. So it looks like this vehicle's only doing a quarter mile pass this time. For the 1 mile speed, it's not going to be that impressive. But let's see what that quarter mile vehicle pass does. This 1967 Ford Mustang. Well, it looks like a quarter mile is a 139.4. That's a pretty impressive quarter mile speed for a vehicle that's almost 60 years old. It looks like vehicle 161 is on deck. That's going to be Paul Laborcaro with a black 2017 Ford Shelby GT 350. Looks like that 2017 Shelby just did a 121 in the quarter and a 111 at the half. right, folks, looks like online it's going to be vehicle number 862. That's Brian Huffman, current top speed holder for this event. Already did a 194.8 at the half. He's running a 225.6 mile an hour record. And just went through the mile speed trap at a speed of 226.8. So Brian Huffman is now the top speed holder for this event, just bumping up the record to 226.8. All right, on deck is vehicle number 956. That's going to be Kathy O'Connor in a 2017 Chevrolet Corvette Z06. Looks like this one has already done a 170.5. All right, that 2017 Corvette Z06 just did a 126.7 at the quarter and a 152.7 at the half. And a 172.5 at the mile. On deck is going to be vehicle number 51. That's going to be Tracy Higginbottom in her 2019 Chevrolet Corvette. Tracy is a longtime contestant out here. Her and her husband, Ted, have been racing for many years, and both of their machines are going to be built by M2K Motorsports. M2K Motorsports is a silver sponsor. They're a shop out of Katy, Texas, responsible for the famous 300-mile-per-hour Ford GT. M2K Motorsports, silver sponsor of the Texas Mile. Looks like Tracy just hit a 139.5 in the quarter and a 167.1 at the half. And she did a 192.1. right, vehicle number 62 is back on deck. That's William Thompson in that black 2012 Audi R8 4.2 Quattro. Looks like he's already done a 152.5 this event. All right, looks like that Audi did a 107 in the quarter and a 130 flat at the half. And just turned through the mile at a 152.1. On deck is going to be longtime contestant Russell Brown in vehicle number 79 in his 2008 Chevrolet Corvette Z06. Mr. Brown has already put up a 175.6 mile an hour speed this event. I don't know that's got some more in it. So let's see what Mr. Brown does. All right, looks like Russell Brown bumped his top speed this last pass with a 177.6. Congratulations, Mr. Brown. All right, motorcycle number 1037 is on deck. That's Clifton Knight in his 2020 Kawasaki Ninja H2. That's going to be a supercharged motorcycle that's already done 182.7 miles an hour this weekend. All right, 128.8 at the quarter, 168.4 at the half, and 194.7 at the mile. On deck is vehicle number 88. That's going to be Bethany Burke in a 2015 Chevrolet Z28. Looks like she's trying to top a 165.2 personal best this event. Looks like Miss Burke did a 120 even at the quarter and a 143.8 at the half. And just went through the mile at a 166.5. right, vehicle number 917, piloted by Sam Martin's on track. This is going to be the first pass for this 2022 Dodge Charger SRT Hellcat. Like that Hellcat went to the trap on a 176 even. Vehicle number 90 is on track. That's a 2019 Corvette Z06. This Z06 has already done a 197.8 this event today. Looks like he just did a 126.4 and a 146.1 at the half. And just went to the mile at a 191.9. On deck is vehicle number 4362, that's Mr. Westover, in a red 2018 Lexus LC500. Looks like this luxury sedan has already done a 154.3 this event. It looks like that Lexus just missed their personal best speed. Got a 154.1. On deck is vehicle number 1069. That's going to be a 2012 Corvette Grand Sport. That's going to be piloted by Steve Volek. This is going to be the first pass this event for this racecraft. All right, looks like this Grand Sport just did a 116 at the quarter and a 137.4 at the half. And went to the mile on a 144.8. On deck is vehicle number 330. That's going to be Robert Sheets and a silver 2006 BMW 330i. Looks like he's trying to beat a personal best so far of a 129.5. All right, looks like that BMW went through the mile at a 128.8. On deck again is going to be vehicle number 1234. That's going to be Scott Corliss and his orange 2023 Chevrolet Camaro. Looks like he's already done a 198.4. Let's see what he can do this pass. .1 at the quarter, 169.8 at the half. That's an interesting pass, folks. And the mile speed of a 190.5. On deck is going to be vehicle number 302 again. That's going to be Matthew Watterson in a blue 2023 Ford Mustang. That's going to be a Ford Mustang Mach 1 with a 5.0 liter motor in it. That Mustang just did 129.5 at the half and 155.2 at the mile. All right, just making a pass down the mile was motorcycle 1170. That was Tyler Rafferty on his black ZX6R with a 126.1. On deck is vehicle number 1. That's going to be Jay Archambault with a 2008 Bentley Continental GT Speed. Looks like this Bentley's already done a 157 even. Let's see what he does on this pass. All right, looks like that Bentley just did a 109 at the quarter and a 132.7 at the half. That Bentley just bested his personal speed to a 160.8. Congratulations. On deck is vehicle 393. That's going to be Colin Goss in a white 2013 BMW M3. Looks like he wants to raise a 154.7 personal best. All right, looks like that BMW did a 108 and a quarter and a 131.2 at the half. And a 153.3 in the mile. On deck is going to be vehicle 350. That's going to be piloted by Mark Horner. That's going to be a 2017 Ford Shelby GT 350. That's going to be a 5.2 liter motor. This is going to be the 7th event for Mark. He's looking to get about a 168 mile an hour number out of this ride. He's already got a 161.6 for the day. Let's see if he can get a little bit more. If you're looking to raise your personal best, why don't you visit one of the official fuel sponsor, Boostain Race Fuel. They are the official fuel sponsor for the Texas Mile. Fuel is sold on site, located on the other side of the tech tent. Make sure you visit Boostain Race Fuel, fuel sponsor for the Texas Mile. All right, looks like they did a 116 and a quarter, 140.3 and a half, and a 162.3, bumping that personal best just a little bit. On deck is going to be that 2013 Suzuki Hayabusa, piloted by Edwin Hernandez, motorcycle 123. Looks like Mr. Hernandez has already done a 184 even. While Mr. Hernandez is making his pass, ooh, that's a 144.9 at the quarter. That's an impressive speed. 168.0 at the half. And a 182.9. All right, we'd like to give a shout out to a couple of our sponsors who help us out. I'd like to talk to the Bee County Sheriff's Office, the City of Beeville Police Department, Texas Department of Public Safety, and the Beeville Fire Department. These guys help in keeping us safe, helping us fill our water barriers, and keeping everything running smoothly throughout the whole event. Thanks so much for supporting the Texas Mile. On deck is vehicle number 22. That's going to be Richard Sturm in his black 2011 Chevrolet Corvette Grand Sport. It looks like Mr. Sturm has already done a 205.7. I also want to give a shout out to G-Tech 360, official internet sponsor for the Texas Mile operations. G-Tech is an internet service provider that strives to provide high-speed wireless internet to customers in the Texas Gulf Coast area. Visit their website at gtek.biz. G-Tech 360, official sponsor of the Texas Mile. All right, that Grand Sport just did a 133.1 at the quarter and a 170.3 at the half. And just rolled through the mile at a 201.3. On deck is going to be vehicle number 831. That's going to be Rory Eisenman in a silver 2003 Ford Mustang SVT Cobra. Looks like he's racing on a personal best of today of a 148.5. All right, that's a 116.4 at the quarter and a 140.1 at the half. And a 152.1. Open that personal best. Congratulations, Rory. vehicle number 54 is on deck. That's going to be Robert Eisenman with a black 2021 Camaro ZL1. Looks like he's racing on a 155.6 personal best for the day. Looks like we got a 111.7 at the quarter and a 143.8 at the half. And a 150.4 at the mile. All right, looks like car number 510, piloted by Matt Zapalak, a black 2007 Chevrolet Corvette Z06. Going to be the first pass, but he's only doing a shakedown pass and only running a half mile. Looks like he burned through the half at a 132.8. And the half at a 165.1. All right, looks like that 2006 Yamaha R1, piloted by Joseph Turek, is back on track. He's trying to up that 163.6 mile an hour personal best today. All right, vehicle number 423, David Jakowski, in his 2024 Chevrolet Corvette Z06. It looks like he's trying to beat a personal record of 173.6. Already with a 127 flat at the quarter and a 150.4 at the half. And just went through the mile at a 171.3. On deck is vehicle number 8. That's going to be a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette, piloted by Billy Underwood. Looks like this machine is trying to break a 169.7 record for today. All right, it looks like that Corvette did a 127 at the quarter and a 147 even at the half. And just went to the mile at a 170.8. On deck is going to be David Palmer in his 2009 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1. That's going to be a supercharged 6.2 liter motor. He's looking to run around 214.9. The reason he's looking, that sounds like a weird speed, is because that is going to be a safety level. You have to have, once you get past a certain speed, you have to have certain safety requirements, and as the speeds increase greater and greater, you have to have more safety in the vehicle. So my guess would be that this David Palmer only has tech up to a certain level and cannot exceed that speed. All right, that's a 137.5 at the quarter and a 170.8 at the half. That's a 206.1 for David Palmer and his 2009 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1. All right, looks like we got Aaron Brown on his motorcycle 3209. That's going to be a black 2007 Suzuki Hayabusa. Now this bike's going to have an RCC Ultra Turbo kit on it. He's probably been racing for about 25 events, and he's hoping to get around a 230 mile an hour speed before this event is over. All right, folks, looks like there was some kind of issue going on with that motorcycle. So up on deck is motorcycle number 2720. That's going to be the sibling of the previous motorcycle. That's going to be Aaron Brown on his red 2012 Suzuki Hayabusa Limited Edition. This is going to be a stock bike, and they're hoping to squeeze about 200 mile an hour out of it this weekend. He's already done a 187.9. right, folks, looks like we got that previous motorcycle cleared off track and safe. Looks like bike 2720 is getting ready to make a pass down. That's a 2012 Suzuki Hayabusa. Just went through the quarter mile at a 149.6. And the half mile at a 172.6. All right, looks like first-time racer for the weekend, vehicle number 111. That's going to be Pierce Marshall in his 2011 Corvette Z06. All right, it looks like he did a 152 at the quarter and a 199.1 at the half, and then coasted through at a 103.9 at the mile. All right, vehicle number 814 is back on deck. That's going to be Patrick Hart in his 2023 Dodge Hellcat. Looks like Patrick's trying to raise his personal best of a 171 even. All right, looks like Patrick Hart just went through the mile at a speed of 167.8 in that Hellcat. Bike 112, James Garofalo in a 2024 Ninja ZX-10R is back on track. He's trying to up a personal best of a 148.3. All right, looks like that Ninja went through the trap at a 129.9. Motorcycle 1037 is back on track. That's going to be Clifton 9 in that 2020 Kawasaki Ninja H2. Personal best so far today is going to be a 2:05.4. Just sped through the quarter mile at a 1:40.9. And the half mile at a 1:73.9. And a 1 mile speed trap exit speed of a 180.9. Up on deck is the other motorcycles registered under Clifton Knight. That's going to be an orange 2014 Kawasaki Ninja ZX14R. I would imagine one of these two motorcycles is being piloted by Clifton and the other one is being piloted by Aaron Knight. So best for this machine is going to be 213.5. Looks like he did a 143.5 at the quarter. A 182.5 at the half. A 211.6 at the mile. Vehicle number 62 is on track. That's going to be William Thompson in that Audi R8 4.2 Quattro. He's trying to make a personal best of a 152.5. Looks like he just went through the half mile at a 128.9. And looks like he did a 152.9. Back on deck is going to be motorcycle 318. That's going to be Tommy Fabergrass and a 2012 Kawasaki ZX14R. Looks like the personal best for this machine is going to be a 159.1, but I bet it's got a little more in it. Let's see what he does this pass. Folks, I want to remind you again, if you're looking to pick up some official Texas Mile merchandise, that you swing by the registration tent and chat with the ladies in there. We have a bunch of new merchandise for sale, and while they do have a bunch of sizes and different designs, they will run out before the weekend's over. So don't miss your chance to find whatever you would like in your size. Swing by the registration tent and pick up your official Texas Mile merchandise. You can also ask one of those girls up there. They are selling 20-pound bags of ice as well. So for any ice needs or official Texas Mile merchandise, make sure you visit the registration tent. All right, that ZX14 just did 206, so that's bumping it quite a bit. Congratulations, Tommy. Back in the line is going to be vehicle number 3389, Andrew Althoff, and his orange 2023 Dodge Charger RT Scat Pack 392. Looks like he's trying to up a personal best of a 153.7. right, that Charger just did 106 and a quarter, 130.4 at the half, and 149.2 at the mile. All right, vehicle number 98 is on deck. That's going to be Lisa Nicholson, a longtime competitor with us here at the Texas Mile. They've raced a few different vehicles in the past, but they're currently running this 2021 Jeep Grand Cherokee Trackhawk. Looks like they're racing on a 184.8 personal best for the day. Looks like that Trackhawk did a 130 at the quarter and a 157.6 at the half. And a 179.9 at the mile. News back on track to vehicle number 469 in that 2022 Ford Mustang Mach 1. Looking to get a 127.9 at the quarter and 153.8 at the half. And just exit the 1 mile speed trap at a 170.5. Corey Howard appears to be on deck. That's vehicle 303. To be a 2023 Dodge Charger Hennessy Hellcat. This is going to be a 1,000 horsepower supercharged Hennessy motors, and him and his wife both are racing here this weekend. I believe she's got a Trailhawk, and they're both hoping to get about 195 miles an hour. Looks like Mr. Howard's already done a 178.8. Let's see what he makes this pass. Looks like Mr. Howard just did a 126.5 and a quarter and a 154.2 at the half. 1 2 3  4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 155 156 1 and with the mile trap at a 175.8. On deck is vehicle number 3. This is going to be the other half of this Corey Howard. This is Crystal Hay in the 2021 Jeep Trackhawk 1,000 horsepower supercharged Hennessy motor. Also hoping to squeeze out a 195 speed number this weekend. She looks like she's racing on a 167 flat record, but I bet you she's going through a licensing pass. So let's see what she lets her eat this time around. That Trackhawk just did a 121 to the quarter, 145 at the half, and a 164.8 at the mile. On deck is going to be that 970 Trevor Campbell. That's going to be a gray 2017 Audi R8 5.2 liter V10. Looks like he's trying to up a 168.2 mile an hour personal best. 122.7 at the quarter, 147.3 at the half, and a 168.2 at the mile. All right, currently on deck is vehicle number 6161. That's going to be Jeff Marmack in a Chevrolet SSR. This is going to be the first pass this week event for this particular machine. All right. All right, looks like that Chevy SSR is doing a little testing and tuning and figuring some things out. It is his first pass of the weekend, and folks, you want to make sure that your racecraft is up to speed. We really recommend you don't roll it off the trailer and then try to do top speed your first pass out. We want to make sure safety is the top event for every individual here, so shakedown passes are highly encouraged. All right, while we're waiting on the next contestant to come up, I want to talk about our food vendors. First one's going to be Trojan Express. They have barbecue sandwiches, hot dogs, chili dogs, flavored lemonades, and SoCones. We've also got Letterbug Barbecue with brisket sandwiches, sausage, turkey, baked potatoes, and more. We've also got Crawfish vendor. Go see the fellow participant Chad. Open for dinner too, $8 a pound. And we also have a cigar vendor here, which is the first time for that. It's going to be Go Cigars. They have 47 different flavors of hand-rolled cigars. They also have vapes available too. They're all going to be set up just alongside registration towards the starting grid. So make sure you visit our food vendors and show your appreciation for them coming out here and helping us out. All right, on deck is vehicle 953. That's John Bader and his 2018 Chevrolet Camaro ZL1. This is going to be a pretty impressive machinery, folks. So I want you to see what this ZL1 does coming down the track. 123 flat at the corner. 167.4 at the half. 211.9 for John Bader and his 2018 Chevrolet Camaro ZL1. 211.9. All right, coming down the track is going to be 1950. That's tagged Higginbottom, his 2013 Chevrolet Corvette. Now, this is going to be a Bonneville setup car, going to be capable of speeds of 230 miles an hour. I'm not sure if he's making full passes this event. 135 at the quarter, 185.4 at the half. And 225.3. Just off the track record, but 225.3. Just off the track record for this event. Getting ready waiting for a clear track is vehicle number 97. That's going to be Paul Laurent and his silver 2017 Camaro ZL1. Looks like he's running around a 198.6 personal best for this event. That previous racecraft, piloted by Ted Higginbottom, is actually going to be built and tuned by M2K Motorsports, the silver sponsor of the Texas Mile. They're a small shop out of Katy, Texas, responsible for the famous 300-mile-per-hour Ford GT. Thanks so much, M2K Motorsports, for being official sponsor of the Texas Mile. All right, that ZL1 is at a 137 at the corner and a 160.8 and a half. Just exiting the 1 mile at a 199.7. On deck, waiting for a clear track, is vehicle number 4362. That's going to be Vincent Westover in that 2018 Lexus LC500. Looks like he's trying to push that 154 number up just a little bit higher. All right, that Lexus went to the mile at a 153.1. Just a little shy of their personal best so far. right, currently on deck waiting for takeoff is vehicle number 361, Mark Murphy, and a 2020 Ford Shelby GT500. This is going to be the first pass this event for Mr. Murphy. Impressive first pass for a 140.8 at the quarter and a 173.1 at the half. And a 1 mile exit speed of 198.3. Interesting enough, the next vehicle on deck is going to be 1234. That's going to be Scott Corliss again in his 2023 Camaro. His personal speed is 198.4. So 1/10 of a mile an hour faster than the Shelby you just saw go down the track. Looks like the Camaro did a 109 at the quarter and a 142 at the half. And a 169.6 at the mile. On deck is vehicle number 88. That's going to be Bethany Burke in that 2015 Chevrolet Z28. It looks like she's trying to bump that 169.4 number up a little bit. Let's see if she's got 170 in her on this pass. All right, that Z28 just did a 118.6 at the quarter and a 143.5 at the half. And went through the mile at a 165.9. On deck is going to be vehicle 343. That's going to be Rich Waltrip in a white 2007 Ford Mustang. Rich is going to be trying to move up that 153.4 best for the weekend. That Mustang went through the mile at a 152.1. Matthew Watterson is back on deck in his blue 2023 Ford Mustang, number 302. Looks like he's trying to up that 156.6 mile an hour personal best. right, looks like Matthew went to the mile at a 155.5. On deck is going to be vehicle number 5. That's going to be Gabriel Gonzalez in his black 2014 Mustang Super Snake. Looks like he's got a personal best of a 185.7. All right, looks like that Super Snake went 180.7. On deck is going to be motorcycle 9819. That's going to be Fred Yamo in that black 2009 Kawasaki ZX14. All right, looks like whatever happened last pass, Fred was able to dial us in a little bit. 130 even at the quarter, 160.4 at the half. And a 113.5. Looks like he's either doing half-mile runs or something didn't go to his liking. It's one of the things that land speed racers have to take into consideration. I mean, there's so much cost and there's so much time and energy put into this and travel, and there's so few events, and you have to travel all over the country to do this. But when it comes down to it, folks, if something doesn't feel right on the pass, you need to abort the run, right? And we want to make sure that all our racers have a good time, but most importantly, go home at the end of the weekend. So, for whatever reason, Mr. Yamo aborted that run. Hopefully it's just because he's only doing half-mile passes. We hope to see it back up to the line here shortly. All right, car number 917 is going to be a 2022 Charger SRT Hellcat, piloted by Sam Martin. Looks like he's already done about a 176 even. Looks like he just did 125.9 at the quarter. 154.6 at the half. And at 1 mile exit speed of a 174.6. Just a little over a mile an hour slower than his personal best for the day. All right, on deck is vehicle number 1701. That's going to be a Camaro SS, a 2014 Camaro SS, piloted by Wayne Sims. Looks like Mr. Sims has already done a 191.2 this weekend. Looks like we got a 125.2 at the quarter and a 156.1 at the half. And a 189.3 at the mile. On deck is going to be Corey Howard, vehicle number 303. That's that 2023 Dodge Charger Hennessy Hellcat 1,000 horsepower supercharged Charger. Looks like he's already done a 178.8, and I know he's swinging for like a 195 number this weekend. Let's wish him the best on this pass here. right, looks like that Charger just went 127 at the quarter and 153 at the half. He's currently exiting the 1 mile speed trap at a 175.1. All right, looks like we've got the 2023 Jeep Trackhawk Hennessy 1,000 horsepower supercharged motor, but this one's going to be piloted by a new driver, Matthew Minneke. So this is, even though this vehicle has been on track already this weekend, this is the first time for this particular pilot. Let's see what he can do in this particular vehicle. All right, looks like we did a 112 at the quarter, but only 99.5 at the half. All right, folks, we got a little bit of a downtime just because we found a little bit of debris on track. So we're doing a real quick check just to make sure there's nothing on the track that would cause any damage to any racecraft that are going down after it. So this happens from time to time. We'll be back up and rolling before you know it. So to make sure you don't wander off, you miss all the good runs that are still coming up. We'd like to give a shout out to several sponsors while we're waiting. First is going to be our diamond sponsor, Cummings Welding and Equipment. They offer welding, fabrication, repair, steel cells, and pumping services. Thanks so much, Cummings Welding and Equipment, for being the diamond sponsor of the Texas Mile. And I can't go out without congratulating our platinum sponsor, Chris's Marine. Chris's Marine is a full-service shop located in Aransas Pass, Texas. They service the entire middle coastal bend area and offer a vast array of new and used boats for sale. Randy and Chris, thank you so much for your continued support. Chris's Marine, platinum sponsor of the Texas Mile. And another platinum sponsor, ACR Services. the commercial HVAC services and energy management company based out of Corpus Christi. They've been a sponsor of ours for a long time, and we are very grateful. Thanks so much, ACR Service, for being a platinum sponsor of the Texas Mile. We'd also like to show some thanks to Victoria Chrysler Dodge Jeep, the official emergency vehicle response of the Texas Mile. Please visit their website at www.victoriadodge.com. Victoria Chrysler Dodge Jeep, official emergency vehicle sponsor of the Texas Mile. All right, folks, looks like vehicle number 17 just made a pass. That was going to be Logan LaPole and a 2019 Corvette CR1. Just up his personal best for the weekend to a 195 even. On deck is going to be vehicle number 376. That's Greg Davis in a blue 2016 Chevrolet Corvette Stingray. Looks like this Stingray's already done a 165.3, but I bet you she's got some more in it. Let's see what she does this pass. All right, looks like Mr. Davis did a 121 at the quarter and a 144 at the half and a 163.3 at the mile. On deck is going to be vehicle number 1069. That's going to be Steve Volek in his gray 2012 Chevrolet Corvette Grand Sport. It looks like his previous was a 144.8. All right, it looks like that Grand Sport just did a 117 at the quarter and a 142 at the half and a 160.5 exit speed at the 1 mile trap. Bike number 318 is on deck. That's going to be Tommy Faberglass and his 2012 Kawasaki ZX14R. Looks like this bike has already run 206 miles an hour this weekend. And looks like he did a 157 at the quarter and then kind of slowed down from there. Vehicle number 176 is on track. That's going to be Tim G. and his 2009 Shelby GT500. Looks like he's got a 179.5 personal best today. Looks like that Shelby just did 122.1 at the quarter and 148.6 at the half. And an exit speed of 173.3. On deck is vehicle number 8. That's going to be Billy Underwood in a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette. Looks like Mr. Underwood's already done a 170.8. Looks like Mr. Underwood just did a 127 at the quarter and a 148.2 at the half. And a 1 mile exit speed of a 165.2. All right, currently on track. It's going to be a 2023 Dodge Charger SRT Scat Pack. Looks like he just went through the mile at a 149.2. On deck is going to be Steve McNew, number 469, in his 22 Ford Mustang Mach 1. All right, looks like Steve went through the half mile at a 154.1 and then slowed down from there. vehicle number 54 is on track. That's going to be Robert Eisenman and his 2021 Camaro ZL1. Looks like he's trying to beat a personal best of 155.6. He's already doing 142.6 at the half. And a 177.4. That's quite an increase. I'm willing to bet that his previous pass was a licensing run. Let's see if that Camaro gets back in line and what it can do its next time around. All right, on deck is motorcycle number 112. That's James Garofalo and a 2024 Kawasaki Ninja ZX-10R. All right, looks like that ZX-10R went to the track 141.8. On deck is going to be vehicle number 22. That's Richard Sturm with a black 2011 Corvette Grand Sport. Looks like Richard has already done a 205.7 today. All right, it looks like that Grand Sport just went 200.2 miles an hour in the mile. All right, on track is going to be vehicle 330. That's going to be a 2006 BMW 330, and just went to the trap at a 125 even. On deck is going to be vehicle number 4362, Vincent Westover, and his 2018 Lexus LC 500. right, folks, looks like that Lexus went to the mile at a 153.4. On deck is vehicle number 302. That's Matthew Matterson again in his 2023 Ford Mustang. That's gone 156.6 already today. All right, that Mustang just went through the mile trap on a 143.2. Car 343 is back in the line. That's going to be Rich Waldrop in his white 2007 Ford Mustang. He's racing a personal best of 153.4. And that Mustang just went to the trap at a 151.6. All right, taking off the line is vehicle 1701, Wayne Sims in his 2014 Camaro SS. Mr. Sims is trying to get into the 190 range with a best today of 189.3. All right, looks like that Camaro SS did 129 at the quarter and then slowed down every trap after that. On deck is vehicle number 600. That's going to be Steve Trania with his blue 1971 Oldsmobile Cutlass Supreme. Looks like this Cutlass has already done a 173.1. All right, looks like on deck we have vehicle number 308. That's going to be Joel Wilson in a black 2015 Challenger R270. Looks like this is going to be the first pass this weekend for this individual. Looks like he did a 110 at the quarter mile and a 130.4 at the half. And he went through the mile speed trap at a 152.2. All right, looks like this one through the mile was James Garofalo on that Ninja ZX-10R at a speed of 147.3. We have back in the line, we have motorcycle 318, Tommy Faberglass, with a 2012 Kawasaki ZX-14R. Personal best this weekend is a 206. All right, it looks like that ZX-14R just did 157 at the quarter, 177 at the half, and 208, upping the personal best by 2 miles an hour. On deck is going to be motorcycle 217. That's going to be a black 2006 CBR 1000RR. He's looking to bump this 163.5 number up a little bit higher. All right, that CBR 1000RR just went to the mile at a 160.7. Ernie Soto in that 2024 Mercedes-Benz AMG GT is back on track, looking to bump this 187.3 number up a little bit. Let's see if he does it going through the speed trap right now, and 185.2. So close, just 2 miles an hour slower. The Camaro SS just went to the speed trap on a 190.3. On deck is going to be vehicle number 454. That's going to be Greg Pellet and his 2001 Monte Carlo. All right, looks like that Monte Carlo vehicle went through at 133.4. All right, looks on deck for the first time is motorcycle 4646. That's going to be piloted by Michael Angerstein, a black 2004 R6. This is going to be the first pass for this vehicle for this weekend. All right, on deck is vehicle number 87. That's Steve Ottenberg in his 2016 Chevrolet Corvette Z06. Looks like he's got a 180.1 personal best for today. right, first time competitor down the mile, the vehicle 830. This is going to be Roy. Sorry, there's a mistyped number on there. Looks like it's vehicle number 330. That's going to be the 2006 BMW 330. And that BMW went through the trap at 130.5. On deck again is Matthew Watterson in his 2023 Ford Mustang. All right, looks like this Mustang's getting ready to go through the 1 mile trap. 155.9. On deck is vehicle number 423, David Jakowski, in his 2024 Corvette Z06. And this Corvette just at a 170.6. On deck is going to be motorcycle 123. That's Edwin Hernandez in the 2013 Suzuki Hayabusa. Mr. Hernandez is already on 184 even this event. All right, that Mustang Cobra SVT is back on track. Looks like he's trying to beat that 152.1 mile an hour speed. Looks like he just went through the mile speed trap at a 119. right, the way down the track is going to be a blue 2022 Audi. Looks like he did 212 miles an hour in the half mile, and then got out of it and coasted down. Pretty impressive run for an Audi. All right, it looks like vehicle number 3, that 2023 Hennessy Trackhawk, just did 141.6 at the half and 145.9 at the mile. All right, taking off the line is maybe James Garofalo in his green 2024 Ninja ZX-10R. All right, it looks like that ZX-10R just went through the trap at a 145.7. All right, vehicle number 318 is on the line. That's going to be, motorcycle. That's going to be Tommy Faberglass with his 2012 Kawasaki ZX-14R. This bike has already done 208 this weekend. All right, looks like he did a 152.6 at a quarter and a 186.9 at the half. And a 143.3 at the mile. We got out of it for some reason. Back of the line is vehicle number 3389. That's Andrew Alif in his orange 2023 Charger RT Scat Pack. Looks like he's trying to increase his personal best of a 153.7. looks like a 107.5 at the quarter mile, a 130 even at the half mile. And a 1 mile speed of a 150.3. On deck is vehicle number 361. That's going to be Mark Murphy in his orange 2020 Shelby GT 500. Looks like he's already done a 189.3 this weekend. And looks like that Shelby just did a 196.9. Back online is vehicle number 777, that 2024 Mercedes-Benz AMG GT, piloted by Ernie Soto. All right, that Mercedes did a 174.1. All right, back in the line is vehicle number 54. That's going to be Robert Eiselman in his black 2021 Camaro ZL1. Looks like he's already run a 177.4 this weekend. And that ZL1 just went a 145.7. All right, we got Joe Wilson on track. That's going to be a 2015 Challenger RT Hemi. Looks like he's already done a 153.2, and he's getting ready to go through the 1 mile speed trap. Let's see what his exit speed. 135.4. Back in the line is vehicle number 98. That's either Lisa or her husband, Lisa Nicholson, and the red 2021 Jeep Grand Cherokee Trackhawk. Looks like they've already done a 184.8. right, looks like we did a 131 at the quarter and a 158.2 at the half, and an exit speed of 181.2. All right, looks like we got Belinda Moore on track at her 2021 Dodge Durango SRT. All right, that Durango did a 116, a 141, and a mile exit speed of a 161.9. On deck is going to be David Palmer again, his 2009 Corvette ZR1. He's already chasing a 208 personal best for the day. All right, 136.4 at the quarter, 169.3 at the half, and a 1 mile exit speed of 206.5. All right, that Ford Mustang Mach 1's back on the line. Matthew Watterson. Looks like he's trying to bring up that personal best of a 156.6. $107 at the quarter, 129.9 at the half, and a 156.6. All right, big motorcycle number 217 is on the line. That's going to be John Burlow in a 2006 Honda CBR 1000 RR. Looking to up a personal best of the day of a 163.5. All right, that CBR just went 160.2. All right, back taking off down the track is vehicle number 510. That's going to be Matt Zavala in his 2007 Corvette Z06. He's already done a 191 for this today. Looks like he did a 133.8 at the quarter and a 174.7 at the half. 220.2. Congratulations, Ben. 220.2. All right, looks like we got vehicle number 600, that 1971 Oldsmobile Cutlass Supreme on track. Did a 220.6 at the quarter mile. A 149.5 at the half. Now he's racing on a personal best for today of a 173.1. And a slower speed at the mile. All right, so good. All right, on deck is going to be vehicle number 1069. That's going to be Steve Wallach in his gray 2012 Corvette Grand Sport. Looks like he's already done a 160.5. right, now we've got that Oldsmobile Cutlass off the track. That Grand Sport's going down. Looks like he went through the half-mile trap at a 1:48.1 and then got out of it and slowed down from there. Vehicle number 308 is on track. That's Joel Wilson in his black 2015 Challenger RT Hemi. Looks like he's trying to beat a personal best for the day of a 153.2. All right, looks like that Challenger went 153.1, so just 1/10 of a mile an hour below their personal best for the day. All right, back on track is vehicle number 30, but this time it's got a second driver in it. This is going to be Rhonda Palmer, this 2009 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1. It's already gone 200 miles an hour today, but not with this driver. All right, it looks like that second driver went 201.6. On deck is going to be vehicle number 302. Again, that's going to be Matthew Watterson in that 2023 Ford Mustang Mach 1. All right, and that Mustang did a 156.0, just 6/10 off its personal best. On deck again is going to be that silver BMW 330, posited by Robert Sheets. He's looking to raise that 130.5 personal best for the day. All right, that BMW was able to do a 129.8. All right, vehicle number 161 is on deck. That's going to be Paul Lipertaro and a 2017 Ford Shelby GT350. All right, looks like that Shelby GT went about 151.1 and a half and then got out of it. On deck is going to be motorcycle number 4646, Michael Agerstein, with a 2004 Yamaha YZF R6. All right, it looks like that R6 went through the quarter mile at 67 miles an hour and a half mile at an 85.8. All right, while we wait on the track to become clear for the next vehicle to go down, 709, piloted by Joey Wilhite, on his white 2017 Suzuki Hayabusa. Both of the previous rider and the rider waiting on deck are with Motorcycle Missions. Motorcycle Missions are a 501 nonprofit corporation helping veterans and first responders with PTSD find hope and healing through motorcycle therapy. Their hope is to encourage the participants to instill a lifelong passion for riding and building motorcycles that will help them enjoy a happy, healthy, and balanced lifestyle after trauma. Motorcycle Missions, official sponsor of the Texas Mile. All right, looks like that Hayabusa did a 141.2 at the quarter and a 166.4 at the half. And went 180.9 at the mile. All right, motorcycle number 737 is back on track. This is the top speed motorcycle bike for the day, piloted by Clifton Knight. It's an orange 2014 Kawasaki Ninja ZX14R, currently racing against a 213.5 mile an hour pass. Just did a 132 at the corner and a 178.7 at the half. The 216.1. Way to bump that mile an hour up 3 miles an hour. Congratulations, Mr. Knight. All right, on deck, waiting for clear track is vehicle 970. That's going to be Trevor Campbell in his gray 2017 Audi R8. That's a 5.2-liter V10 there. Looks like his personal best for the day so far is a 168.2. All right, and that Audi just went a 168.7, bumping their personal best for the day. Congratulations. Car number 3389, Andrew Leaf is on deck with an orange 2023 Charger RT Scat Pack. He's looking to increase a personal best of 153.7 today. And went to the mile at a 151.3. On deck is going to be vehicle number 1069. That's going to be Steve Volkic in his gray 2012 Chevrolet Corvette Grand Sport. Previous pass of 160.5. All right, that Grand Sport did a 147.4 at the half. And a 164.2 at the mile. All right, vehicle number 63 is on track. That's going to be Michael Moeller with his 1995 Chevrolet Corvette Stingray. He's trying to increase a 160.1 personal best for the day. And that Corvette just hit a 149.1 miles an hour. right, folks, back at the line, we've got a tanker. It's vehicle number 51. That's going to be Tracy Higginbottom of the couple of Ted and Tracy. They're both out here racing their red Corvettes, and both of them are going to be built by M2K Motorsports. That's going to be a 2019 Chevrolet Corvette. She's personally going to 192.1 today, but I know she's got some more in it. She just did a 141 flat at the corner. 172 at the half. Looks like it could be a 200-mile-an-hour run, folks. 201.5 for Tracy Higginbottom. 201.5. All right, on track, we have the top motorcycle for the weekend, bike number 737. This is going to be that orange 2014 Kawasaki Ninja ZX14R. It's already done a 216.1. 135.3 at the quarter. 173.8 at the half. 194.9 at the mile. All right, folks, just winding down on day one of the Texas Mile. Grid's only going to be open for a few more minutes, and then we'll be shutting down for the day. If you have any desire to get one more last run in before the end of the day, I would recommend you get on the can and get your vehicle up to Grid. Make one more pass. Otherwise, we're going to shut down for the day. And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning. All right, folks, this is going to be one of the coolest cars on my preference of the Texas Mile. So we're going to have to hold start for just a minute. We actually got an airplane coming in to land on one of the other runways. So hang tight with us for just a moment until this plane touches down, and then we will be back up and running on this 1964 Pontiac GTO. looks like vehicle number 3389 is on track. That's going to be that 2023 Dodge Charger RT Scat Pack. Looks like he's trying to raise that 153.7 mile an hour speed. And he just went through the mile at a 153.2, just half a mile an hour slow for a personal best for the day. On deck is going to be vehicle number 325. That's going to be Charles Miser and his 2004 Audi S4 Quattro. All right, folks, just another announcement that we will be shutting down grid shortly, so if you do want to make a pass before the end of the day, now's the time. And that Audi went to the mile trap at a 151.4. On deck is vehicle number 350. That's going to be Mark Horner in his 2017 Ford Shelby GT350R. He's looking to increase a personal best for the day of a 162.3. All right, looks like that Shelby GT350R just went to the trap at a 161.8. All right, currently on track is motorcycle 4646. That's going to be a 2004 Yamaha YZF R6. All right, on deck is vehicle number 161. That's going to be Paul Libarto and his black 2017 Ford Shelby GT350. All right, on deck is motorcycle 737. That's going to be Clifton Knight in that orange 2014 Kawasaki Ninja ZX14R. This is currently the top speed motorcycle for the day with a 216.1. And it looks like the Kawasaki went 202.2 through the mile. And that's it, folks. That concludes day one of the March 2025 event here at the Texas Mile. Thank you so much for coming out and spectating or listening to us online or on the FM broadcast. We'll check our schedule online. We'll be up and running around 9-ish tomorrow morning, barring any weather problems or things of that nature. And we're going to have some really good, outstanding speed runs both Saturday and Sunday. So you don't want to miss out. Make sure you tune in and catch all the top speed action here at the March Texas Mile.